It's not loud enough, TDK. Fuck you. I say that is my song. It is, it is, it is not loud enough. So I know you're like, it's loud. No, it needs to be louder. Thank you for the Glen. Thank you for the first Auntie, by the way. What's up, Death King? Thank you all for the emotes. Good morning, nerd. I know, but I feel like it just makes a song better if it's just screaming, if it's just like really loud, because it's like one of those hype songs, you know? So, as you guys know, today's the last stream before my IRL break. So, today, if you guys don't know, I am at 899 levels uploaded, basically. Well, technically, I have two that are not uploaded at the moment, but I'm waiting because I'm trying to get other people to first clear it. But I'm at 899 levels. So I figured today, what a perfect button, what a perfect, like, I guess, cherry on the ice cream to make my 900th level. No, yeah, I mean, I go usually for the more quiet one ish too, but it's just I wanted when I like to start stream, I like to like hype it the fuck up. That's why I want it to be loud. You know what I mean? Death King. I want it to be like, because I want you to feel it through your soul. You know what I mean? If you're not feeling it through your soul, it's not loud enough. So, as I say, we're gonna make my um 900 level. So, all right, Auntie, we'll give you the Dragon Hunter song. Oh, and I have it on my desktop now. Sweet. I forget that because I downloaded that recently. Right, yeah. I wonder why the alerts weren't working. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, OBS did crash today, so maybe it's giving it some problems, Auntie. So, yo, Amy, how you doing? There we go. Thank you for the Blame It on Dragon Hunter song. Yeah, but like I said, Andy, my OBS crashed, and it also gave me problems. Like I don't even see chat. How I'm able to see chat is I kind of know another way around. Like I could pop out chat from basically from the browser, from the internet browser. So I popped out chat that way, so then I could see who's in chat and who's talking, because it's not even showing on OBS. Nope. For my 900th level, I figured I'd give myself full creativity. You know, like let me think and let me create. Actually, I don't think I need the parachute, because I think if it's right here, it will already go slow.
Here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Here we go.
What difficulty are you gonna go for, Death King? You gonna go for easy? You gonna go for normal? You're gonna go for I know it'll break through, but I want it to look like this to look cool. I think it'll look cool. I know I could probably have that, but I feel like I want another reason for the yellow blocks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And I wouldn't say nearly impossible. I mean, it could probably get done. It would just be very, I think it'd just be very hard. You know what I mean?
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, depending on what you get, it could be impossible, I guess, in some sense. Like, if your first terrain is probably like a hidden block, yeah, you might be fucked. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if I mean, I don't know. Depending on how fast this goes, I'll try Super Expert Live, Death King, but I'm not gonna rush my 900th level. But like I said, depending on how fast I make or finish this, because honestly, I don't have any genuine idea of what I want to do yet. I just was like, all right, let me do my 900, let me do a 900th level and 900th level, and then and then let my creative juices flow. That sounds bad and sexual, I guess. But you know what I mean. Let my brain go, because if I let my brain go, I'm good. It's always. No, I'm just kidding.
Here we go.
You know what the gutter is, TDK. Don't be playing dumb. It's basically like, it's basically in a sense of saying like, oh, stop thinking dirty, in a sense.
Here we go.
Oh, like that, yeah. I thought you meant like the actual phrase gutter. I was like, what do you mean?
Here we go.
Oh, Auntie, I added my voice to Tangia. Death King has it. So no, he has my voice for his channel now. Alright, I might take away some. That is way too slow, so I might have it like that to be a little quicker. I do like that a little better. Yeah, available for both bits and channel points. Nice.
Here we go.
I think I'm liking how this level's turning out, actually. Using thwomps and...
Here we go.
Ugh. Thank you, Ruggy Bear. Yeah, I told you I was gonna do it. I got busy yesterday a little bit, but I did have it in my note. I did have it in my notes to make sure, to make sure that it got done, 'Cause as a person with ADHD, gotta have notes. If you're not having notes, then what are you doing? I just said bless you out loud. That's funny. It will give me illusion that you're still there. Death King's in denial of me leaving. I'm kidding. Even if you did it 3 years ago, I'd thank you for it. That'd be nice. I did! It's going pretty good, Rogi. Yeah, today's my last stream before my IRL break. Doesn't mean my last stream ever. I will still, come back to streaming, but I need to hyper focus on real life,
Here we go.
which is getting my permit, getting my driver's license, and hopefully doing all of that before September, so then I can okay, if I instead of breakable blocks, maybe I should have donuts for here. Sorry, as my brain was trying to say. Instead of wait, I'm gonna go to college in September. So yeah. We're all in denial. Yeah, I know. It's okay. What does that say? That's the first sign of grief, I guess? Denial? I don't know.
Here we go.
TDK, the Denial King. uh, I'm gonna need... I will once the stream is over. Because I got up at like close to set. I got up probably close to like an hour and 10 minutes ago. So I'm getting close to finishing all of them. You gotta remember, there's 10 of us. 10 judges, so it's like so many. And then with working full time. And then I'm still trying to obviously still do, I guess, my own things. Of still do my own things. And, you know, making my own levels and streaming, and, you know. But when I'm done, I'm gonna finish the rest because I did like at least 8 out of the 10. So now I gotta do the last 2. Just call me Cleopatra because I'm the queen of denial. Ah, that was funny, Auntie.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll be watching you stream, obviously, Auntie. You're, you know, I've already said this, Auntie's gonna be my last raid before I go. I think I should still hit that one. Actually, it's from a country song. What's from a country song? The just the Cleopatra thing? Joke? Oh. My brain was like, what?
Here we go.
I don't listen to country music as you know, Auntie. Let's say we had that
Here we go.
when you tried to play a country song and I just blatantly took out my headphones. Let it still played for you, but blatantly took out my headphones. You know?
Here we go.
Okay, so I can't have brick. So this one's probably gonna have to be ground, unfortunately. But that is fine, because I don't want it to be, you know, breakable. So... I'm trying to debate. Because I did like the one stop, but I thought maybe there would be better. Also... Actually, nah. It's gonna be. There we go. Fucking rude.
Here we
Toad.
go.
Okay. How do I switch characters from here? Okay. I'm Toad now, Auntie. I'm debating even maybe taking out one more, because I don't know. I'll see. Let me see. Let's see if it's just that one layer. Okay, I do like that. Let me see if I do none. Looks like so far what I'm doing with the theme is revolving it around thwomps. So, like I said, funny enough, sometimes I don't even have an idea when I make a level. I just go in and just, you know, go in and be like, all right, let the creative juices, go, you know. Just basically what I let. That's what I like about my brain, that I could just be like, all right, go, you know? And it will be like, all right, this is what we can think. This to this to this to this. Sometimes I come in with genuine ideas. Like I'd be like, all right, let's do this. I say one more higher and that might be perfect. The Wampalicious Rex, get out. Ban Auntie. Bang! You know what, Auntie? Yeah. Alright, so for this, I'm thinking we Z off the cannon or something. Z off, like jump from this cannon to jump to that cannon, and then Z off this cannon to a thwomp or something. Because I don't want to lose track of that. I'm trying to make it thwomp based, but I was just also trying to include some different things, you know. Ooh, I think that might have been perfect, but I had it one more. There we go. That might be better. I say, didn't you already have a have a clip of that, but it's okay. You could have another. All right, hydration, chat. Hydration. This one's better. I gotcha. Because I'm not playing tennis and being terrible. I know. Maybe I should make it one. I don't know. Part of me is like, let's make it one more slower because, I mean, if you're going, this is good. But if you slow down, you might be screwed. If I go boom, 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 see, I get the key, got everything. I'll make it one slower. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna like. Just in case, if I guess I can get through here, I don't think they'll be able to. But yeah. Speed run? No. Like I say, I'm making it like a Kaizo themed level, but like maybe revolving around Thwomp Santee. That's kind of like my thought process, which is why you see the beginning, like it has a Thwomp and it breaks the blocks, and you have to like kind of like quickly swerve around it like that to spin it, and then you land on the bigger Thwomp. I might change these to spikes for yeah, you're gonna have to make sure to Z. Ooh, that's the first time I think I ever said Z because I always say Z. You know what? I like that. Like, I like that it's one slower because it's like I don't want, you know, I don't want there we go. Aesthetics? Oh my god, Danji played my level. He liked it. I had to go off his stream because I had to start streaming. And yes, that key's gonna be for something. I haven't made it yet. Spikes instead of munchers? No, not aesthetics. Oh, you were trying to fill in my sentence. My brain was confused because I stopped mid-sentence and then I forgot I stopped mid-sentence. And yes, I took my ADHD meds, but it's probably because I took it right before stream, so they haven't fully hit yet. What was I gonna say? Entity limit. There we go. That's why I did that. Because the entity limit on there's an entity limit on spikes, but it's way less than you know, it's way less basically than munchers, because munchers, they count as enemies, and then with them counting as enemies, it holds it to another degree because a lot of things are enemies, so that's why. So far, I'm liking it. Now I gotta make sure I have a stop for the key or something eventually. Like, I don't want the key too far, because then people might be like, wait, what? God damn allergies. I hate it. Thank you. I hate my allergies sometimes. I think this is a good place to call it for the key door, you know? Because it's not far, but it's also like... It's not too far from when you get the key. Oh yeah, that's about close to ish, halfway. Okay, good. I think I'm liking that right there. Alright, now let's see all together. Yeah, I do like that's a little slower. Just a little. Okay, I can make those thwomps a little bit more threatening, but other than that, I think I like this. You know? And yes, I took my allergy medication. I can't remember if I said yes or no. I always take my allergy medication as soon as I take my ADHD medication. I try to make sure I take them together to mainly, you know, remember both of them, so I'm not like, oh shit, did I? Or did I not? Threatening thwomps. Did you not like the context of me saying that, or are you just laughing because of I said threatening the romps. Sometimes I say things to confuse myself, so... I think I might do that, the no one way here. And I think I'm gonna add a spike there. Because with it slowing down, it might be a tad better, you know? What's your band back in high school? Nice. My band back in high school was called Fuck Len. We hate him. Let's never have him because he's the most uncool loser in the world. It was very long when they had to say it all the time, but yeah. Actually, no, a lot of it was true, but I was just trying to be comical. Auntie was trying to be funny. I know my comedy can be very weird, but I was trying to be funny. Alright, I think that might be better. Like that. Actually, I don't know why I have that. The two ending spikes, I guess. Maybe to make it look like that. There we go. Have some definition, I guess. Oh. Maybe I should have an apple later. I had breakfast. Breakfast was good. I had it before I started stream. Okay, it didn't feel intimidating here. Oh, is it because the way I... Alright, I guess maybe I'll keep it. Them up here. Maybe like... Oh, that actually might be... Hold on. Thank you. I need this. But I appreciate everyone who's tuning in so far. It means a lot that you guys are here. And I appreciate you... You know, I appreciate you all taking your guys' time to hang out with me. It seriously means a lot. Off! I think maybe I should add Z indicators to certain areas, because here is obvious. And here I think is obvious. Here might not be obvious. So maybe to there. I think that place probably needs only, honestly, I think that's the only place that might need a Z indicator. Because I feel like the first bit is... I think, in my honest opinion, I feel like this is obvious. Because there's not really much you could do. You land here, and then you're like, well, he'll break that. Oh, Z off. So, what I had for breakfast, I had a healthy cereal. What's it called? Yeah, it's this brand. It's pretty good. Great grains. It has clusters, pecans, flakes, and it's made with real pecans, and it's like super healthy for you. And I like it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I just bought a new. I bought a new one from it that I'm scared to try. But this one's the same brand. It has raisins and dates in it, and pecans, so it's probably even more healthier than the other one. And the flakes and clusters, because it has like, how much fiber does it have in this? I'm curious. This has 4 grams of fiber. What about the other? I would figure the no the. Why do you have more grams of fiber? This has 5 grams of fiber. Make that make sense. Raisins usually have fiber. The fuck? And that has raisins and dates in it. The fuck? Makes sense. Looks like a cereal my grandma would enjoy. Wow, the insult, Auntie. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna go cry in a corner. So. I mean, the other healthy cereal I like to eat is the. It's called Basic 4, and that one's really good too. So, like. I do like a little bit of the slower. A little bit, because it's like. Okay, I like that, I think. I like that. That's good. I like that. I'm debating. Oh, maybe I should do like. Welcome back, TTK. Ooh, I have an idea for out this door. As a. If I remember, stuff can't go on a parachute. Yeah, stuff can't go on a parachute. Okay. Okay, that's good. I like this. Did I not hear the command? I didn't think I heard Tuesday. Yo, what up, Pipe? How's it going, homie? Guess what, Pipe? This level we're making right now is my 900th level. So it's pretty poggers. It's crazy. 900 levels. Alright, try it again, TDK. I refreshed it. Maybe that helped. Maybe that helped. Let's go. 900 is amazing. Yes, thank you for shouting out, Pipe. I'll show you what I got so far, Pipe. I think it's coming out pretty good. Last 100 will be waiting for you so far. Yeah. This is what I got so far. I think it's coming out pretty nice. I honestly had no genuine idea what I wanted to do a little bit. And then I just started making. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, dead. And then you came into me starting after the door. I wanted him not slow at first, but like the problem is it's like, what happens if someone goes a little slower? Because I'm trying to have the level be a little bit like benevolent, because like I could make this, right? Like I can make it from like it has some expert-ishness, I guess. Oh, I gotta do a little higher, that's why. Watch, I'll show you how fast this looks, Pipe, if I erase that one block right there. Like, I can do it. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just trying to think of the player, you know? Like, to give them a moment to be like, oh, wait, you know? If I can get there, I'll show you. We got no damage, so I'm not gonna do it legit, so... Alright. See, look at... okay, I failed, but I have made it where I grabbed the coin. But look how much faster that is, right? And then the player might be like, oh shit, that's way too fast. So, that's why I had the one block. Just, it's one singular block, which is the funniest thing ever. And then now it, like, makes it a little bit more player-friendly and be a little bit more nicer for the player to play through it, so they're not like, oh shit, I'm going through this so quickly. Thinking of the player? What is this? Some other game and not me? I was gonna say, you should know that I try to sometimes, unless I'm making my levels genuinely hard, Pipe. You know, I try to think of, like, you know, I feel I'm pretty decent in flow and in the way levels can feel and stuff. Like, I know obviously there's probably some people way better in making their levels feel that way, but I would say like not like, I usually don't ever toot my own horn when it comes to like oh, I'm a great maker and stuff like that, but I feel like that's something I feel like I'm genuinely think I'm decent at. Like I'm decent at like it's probably because I test my levels so much, because I'm like, all right, let me see how this feels, play it again, what can I do to change it, you know. I'm always like, you know. Like I'm always like, test. That's just how I am with levels. Alright, I think this is a perfect place. Sweet. Can I make that from this? Curiosity. So jump. Yes. Okay, cool. I like that because it looks like I enclosed the thwomp, even though he's only going to be here, but I think it looks a little bit decorativeness. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm still gonna keep the bridge, but I'm thinking of just having the bridge up there instead of having the spikes, because kind of the spikes a little useless. But like that, yeah, that looks better for decorational purposes. All right, now we got to first checkpoint. Let's go. Yep, should be good. All right, awesome. If I was making it if I was making it a show style, maybe pipe, but I'm not making it a show style. Okay, that is possible. Yeah, Alex, how's it going? Yep, I think I like that. Like that. You better not have any kryptonite. If you have any kryptonite, you might have to be banned. Superman reference. And I'm joking. About probably 1 p.m. my time. It's like, we'll just say it's 9, basically, because it's like 8:53. So about till 1. Bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah. Oh, so you're basically just an hour. It's not too bad. Yeah, you're EST. Yeah, I used to be EST, so that's why when you said, "Oh, you're an hour," yeah. But now I'm not because of when I moved a while back ago, which I don't regret the move, honestly. I like that I live here, so it's been going pretty good today. Lex, how's your day going? No one asked you, Death King. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. I laughed so hard, Death King, when I saw it because like it was funny. It was like It was literally just yet. It was. I think they had it on for like a couple days, and then that was it. And then they were like, they probably got an absurd amount of like people going, we don't like this, you know? Double spring or single spring? I think single spring. We gotta be have a little meanness, not too meanness, a little meanness. Just a little. Ooh, I like that, yeah. Sweet. Double will look better. You know what, Auntie? No. Thank you so much for the follow, Lex. Yeah, my alerts aren't working. That's so weird. I greatly appreciate it. You are heroic. But one is more fluent. See? Ah, yes, I am. It is my 900th level, Lex. So... I could actually fix that, Auntie. But I do like that idea. Yeah. My 900th level. There we go. Now do it. There you go. So it'll be... Maybe we'll cut the no thwomp. Yeah, I have... my goal was... Oh, shit. Damn, that is really fast. In a sense, but not in a sense. What I mean by that is like... Just give me a second. I could explain it in a better sense. My 9th account has 93 out of 100 levels. So technically, I yeah, I have a 10th account which has 47 levels, and the level that I'm uploading this account on, this level on, which is my 7th account, this is my 60th level. So I kind of have them a little bit spread out, but it's still 900 altogether, though, Lex. So, because if you do the math, if I do the math, because I'll actually double check, make sure I'm correct. That I'm at, all right, because basically Glen 1 through 6 all have 100 levels, so it's already 600. Glen 8 technically has 100 levels, so it's another 100, so it's at 700 already. We'll just say 59, because that's currently what I'm at on Glen V7. 59 levels. And that is 759. I'm at 93 levels on my Glen 9 account. And then my Glen 10 account, I'm at 47 levels. So yeah, 899. Oh, we're in ads. All right, welcome back. Sorry. I'll re-explain the math. All right, so Glen 1 through 6 all have 100 levels. And so that's 600 already. That's Jeopardy, basically. Death King. So 1 through 6. So my original Super Glen V2, Glen V2, Glen V3, Glen V4, Glen V5, and Glen V6 all have 100 levels. That's already 600 levels right there, Lex. And then Glen V8 has 100 levels. So that is already now at 700 levels right there. Glen V7 has 59 levels. Glen V9 has 93 levels. And Glen 10 has 47 levels, which equals out to 899 levels. I have a spreadsheet literally of all my levels. That's how because not many people realize once you have an account that has 100 levels, if you have a family account like me, then you could technically delete the account off your Switch and you can get rid of it off your family account. And yes, you will still have all of your levels. I will show you because I have proof. Because look, I only have my original Glen 7, and Glen 9. The last and Glen 10, and the last one is just a collab account I'm doing with a couple people. So watch, I will save where I'm at and go on Glen V2 to show you. Because I've had people weirdly be like, wait, isn't it not going to get deleted? It's like, no, it's not going to get deleted. What up, HV? Oh, HV. I added my voice to Tangia and I shared it with you already. Like I was able to share my voice so you can now have it for if you want it for text to speech or if you want it for ask it any question. You have it for both. Technically, only one Glen, two Glens, I would say the most, have a theme. Everything else, I just make whatever, I would say, honestly, Lex. Like Glen V2, which is the Glen we're on now, as you see, Glen V2. All traditional levels. This is probably the only account where I think this one and Glen V3 I would say are the probably only two accounts I would say I have like one like set theme like for every single 100 levels. All the other Glens they have like a bag full of levels, but Glen V2 is all traditional. And as you will see, last level I uploaded on it was 2023. And now if we scroll all the way down, I should still have my first level, which should be 1-1 Infected Forest. Scrolling down 100 is a pain. There we go. Which I uploaded back in 2020. See? So, because people think that when you delete the account, I'm like, no, you're good. Like, like when I completed this account back in whatever year it was for it, I took it off I took it off the family, and then once I took it off the family, I then deleted it off my Switch, so then I could have another space to my family, so I don't have to add another. Yeah, back in 2023. So I have not uploaded an account level for this account for in basically 2 years. And no, I know you got the message. I just wanted to re-say it too. Just in case. Just in case. Sounds confusing with all the accounts you have, to be honest. But I'm definitely trying to... No, I get it. It's confusing. I just think it's funny when people go, "You can only upload 100 levels." Yes, but I have other accounts, and I have a spreadsheet that I have every single one of my levels. Pipe. Here's a random fact that you probably didn't know. You know, when I added that spreadsheet, I was on, I think, Glen V. No, because I had Glen V1 5. So you could understand the pain in my hands because I never had a spreadsheet until I had Glen V5, and then because how I had it before was I would have every single one of my levels in Discord or newer levels I made in a private Discord I made, and then I was like, wait, I should. And then my friend was like, hey, you should just do a spreadsheet; it'll be easier. And I was like, oh my god! So I think I spent, I don't know, 3-4 days in that spreadsheet to do from Glen, the OG Glen, to Glen 5. Yeah. Yeah, I started that spreadsheet so late. Not many people know that fact, that I started that spreadsheet so late. But I did it out of commitment, you know what I mean? Yeah. Wow, Glenn's a nerd? And a girl? Wait, don't you mean and I have a girlfriend? What up, Phoenix, too, by the way? I was gonna say, what do you mean and a girlfriend? And I have a girlfriend. What? What? Okay, back to making. All right, I want to see. Oh, he has a spreadsheet and a girlfriend. Yes, thank you. My brain was confused, Auntie, but that doesn't take much. That actually feels better with the Thwomp one more because it felt very I don't know. Oh, there you go. That is doable. Let's go. All right, Auntie, thank you for the idea, by the way. So they will now only have one shot at it. One shot at it, basically, from the checkpoint. So they will, gotta be like, boom, and then. Yeah, no problem. Like, and if you somehow ever, if you ever want to see it, I have it public for people to see it, Lex. People might not know that, but I legitimately have it public. My fucking spreadsheet. They can't edit it, but they can view it. You can literally see the intakes of my brain. Your virus. Damn, I don't have a spreadsheet. I'm so jealous. Just make one, TDK. Auntie, I don't know English. Sorry, chat. It's okay. Real nerds has spreadsheets. Girlfriends. True. Yeah, everything's broken today, Death King. My OBS was acting up, and I don't know why nothing is working, man. So. Do 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 do. All right. I don't make too many verticals, so I figure this is probably a good idea for me to make a vertical. I don't want to make it too long, so this might actually be way too long. Because I kind of want it to be like a... Like maybe like a 1 checkpoint type deal of a level. I think that might be perfect, actually. That's the feeling I'm getting for it. But yeah, no, Lex, I've literally made everything. From traditional to Kaizo to speed runs to trolls, you know, to garbage, you know, to refreshing. Yep, spot the difference. Link beginning, Kaizo, consistency. I know, but I don't have. But thank you though, HV. But I was gonna say I don't have Tangia. But I only did Tangia to basically add my voice to it. Oh, nice. Thanks, TDK. I'm thinking I want the... I'm gonna probably want this more, like, to the right, because I want to go this way. I just put it in the middle because I was just trying to have, like, a placement for it. Because I'm thinking I want, like, the subworld to be, like, auto-scroller, and then with thwomps and stuff, obviously. I'll make you go down. Wait, what? Inappropriate? No. By the way, it works with sideways pipes as well. Nice. Yeah, what up, Cosmic? Happy Sunday. It was better than you supporting Phoenix's joke. Got him. Yeah, I know I'm funny looking. Auntie. We should time out Auntie for 69 seconds. No, it's fine. Good morning. Can't time out a mod. Good morning. How you doing? It's 5 p.m. here. I have no idea how I'm doing until about 11 a.m. every day. You know, it's 9:50. That's couldn't really. I know how I'm doing the moment I wake up, but I'm just built different, I guess. Well, technically, I could time out Auntie for 69 seconds. I don't know. Better health, but younger, yeah. Better health. I might not. I might look like I'm in pretty decent shape, but I mean, you could always do things to change it if you want it. Obviously, depending on what the circumstances is, you know. Like, obviously, if it's medical, I don't think there's nothing you could do to obviously physically change that. But um, if it's just like, you know, overweight, you could always try to eat healthier, I guess. Why isn't the commands working? I thought we heard the Glenn. Wasn't it? Yeah, why isn't the mind working? I'm confused. I just connected it. Didn't I? The fuck? The mind one worked? I'm confused. Yeah. I don't understand it. I am so confused. Good one, Cosmic. That's funny. Auntie dances to that tune in the shower. It's like, shut up. That's funny. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Auntie. Probably for me too. Later, I would say. Okay. This is hard. I don't make much. I gotta figure out the auto scroll I'm gonna do too, by the way, because I did say I wanted it to be auto scroll. Maybe like slow. Maybe if I have one more, but I feel like the swamp is becoming interesting into time. That's actually too slow. Normal? Would normal be better? Or would normal be too fast? Or maybe I'll just do no auto scroll, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do no auto scroll, I guess. I'll just do none. I kind of wanted auto scroll for the vertical section, but I think none would be better. Auntie, you gotta hear the song better when I'm dancing. Actually, it's Blame Dragon Hunter song. Normal seems okay. I mean, regardless. I'm off to take the kids to Culver's for lunch in a bit. They got no naughty notes this week, so frozen custards it is. What's Culver's? I don't know what Culver's is. I think I saw. I think I've heard of it before, but I'm not fully sure. Oh, it's a Wisconsin-based food chain. Gotcha. Okay, cool. What do they sell, like pizza? Burgers. Gotcha. Gotcha. You think they'll ever put one in like Texas or something? I know Texas is the most randomest place in the world, but you said Midwest, so I was trying to think of somewhere that wouldn't be Midwest, I guess. So. No, I don't live there, Auntie. It was just, I was just trying. He said it was a Midwest place, so I was trying to think somewhere that wasn't like Midwest, and Texas was the first place that came into mind. There are several in Texas. Ah, okay. We said Midwest, so I was trying to think somewhere that wasn't Midwest. All right. Oh my god, that actually works! I am so happy for that. I honestly did not expect that to work. Because I thought maybe it would have killed the Thwomp too. But it didn't. Yeah, gotcha. I can see if there is. I was just curious. Because of... You said Midwest, so I was trying to think somewhere not Midwest. So... Think of a shout out to the to Lord Bowser. I was gonna say the Death King. What up, Lord Bowser? Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured that's probably why they're not activating, because they're not on the ground. But I'm just saying, I thought that was cool. Oh, thank you, Auntie. I appreciate it. I might add a little bit more decoration, because some of it I feel like is lacking in decoration. But I'm more just trying to... Like, I feel like the main world is good on decoration, but now I feel like the sub-world needs to get a little bit better in its decoration. Oh, I could put that so high. I could put it so high. But my brain wasn't also trying to focus on decoration either. I was just trying to be like, all right, how do I want the flow of this level to feel? You know? There we go. So people know what direction those thwomps are coming from. And know that there's two thwomps above their head. Because to other players, they might be like, huh? And they'll be like, oh. And just in case if they didn't see the thwomps, ooh, they see the arrows. And I like that. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's way, way better. I like that. Yo, Miami! What's poppin'? Locking and dropping. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Sweet. Ah, nice. That's awesome. Did we? Yeah, we got a shot up for Miami. Couldn't tell if we did or did not. Looked away. That's awesome. We got a 10 streak. Yeah, that thwomp is so blind. There we go. Yeah, that's weird. Hmm. Well, thank you for the 10-watch streak. Pretty cool that it happened to be on the last stream before my IRL break. I'm gonna miss a lot of you guys, but I hate having ADHD, so I know if I allow Twitch, it's gonna make me fail, which sucks. Do I have to double up throw? Huh. Okay, I guess I can't do that. I was trying to think of like maybe like you throw the spring to stop the it. You could also duck. Wait, what? You can't. What do you mean duck? Duck the thwomp? Oh, I got. Ah, okay. I guess that down arrow would make sense. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Because it could be a double conundrum. You get that? Yeah. And I'm trying to. Yeah, because what I'm trying to do, HV, is I'm gonna focus next Friday. Well, Friday coming up, I'm applying to college for my degree. And then I probably won't be, and then I won't be able to go to college till September. So I figure from now till September, I could focus on getting my permit and then get my license. So, which I know that both of that stuff is super important for me to get, you know? Wait, what? Is it because I spawned in later? There we go. I was gonna be the fuck. Hmm. I say maybe a couple more tricks, and then I think that's probably like good to call it, honestly. Because I gotta remember, this is... Maybe I'll have that one more. There we go. I think that would be better. So it's... Like, it's still visible from where it was before, but I think it's a little bit more visible now, you know? Yeah, it's a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I might want to do that, because that might be better. I think this is probably a good ending, I'm guessing. Right here. Like... Z up here. I'm going to stop right up here for a moment. There we go. Ooh, I like that for the decoration. It's pretty nice. Oh, good. And that's perfect timing too for wanting the ending to be around here. Because I was like, I like how I was able to sense that in a sense. It's like I had a disturbance in the force, and it wasn't HV shirtless. What? Kidding. Um. Yeah, those commands aren't working. I don't know why. I have it connected. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, Auntie. I genuinely don't know. I guess whatever sounds work through Mix It Up work, but you know. That would be perfect. Actually, let me do maybe one more. Because that does look like I can get a second bounce off it. And I'm doing that so then it can't go back up afterwards. And the player can't come up here through that anyway. Alright, there we go. That's level done, chat. So all it is now is if I want to do pixel art or not, and if I want to do pixel art, I think we got to do the Superman logo. Or Superman related, I should say. It doesn't even have to be Superman logo. It could be something Superman related, you know? And I think I'll do that. So we're gonna, I guess we'll make the pixel art. It's gonna be hard because I've made so much shit that is Superman related. So honestly, that's gonna be the hardest, hardest part is what the hell to do that's not Superman that I've not done probably already. Crypto? Ooh, Superdog, yes. Ooh, I do like that. Yeah, that might be a good one, yeah. I could do that, or I could do, what was the other one I was gonna say? Sorry, brain fart. The other one I was thinking I could do was, one of my sub badges. Like, the colors I have, like, I have, you know, all the different colors I have. Like, I could probably do, Supergirl? Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've done Supergirl. Fuck! So, now there's two, I guess. Because one idea I thought of was maybe, like, one of my sub badges. Like, one of, like, the colored ones, like the blue one, or the red and black one, or something. But, yeah, that might be good. Hey, Long CT, doing pretty good. This is actually level 900. So, which is a good way, I think, to end off before I take my IRL break. All right, let me look up some references of crypto, and then I should have enough space to do some for Supergirl too. But let's first do crypto, and then I was cracking my hands because my hands are like. Okay, he's gonna be a little bit easy because like the white and the yeah, because he has white, yellow, and then the Superman logo. It's not too bad. Trying to find a good reference picture. It's usually the issues I sometimes run with a lot. It's finding good reference good pictures that I'm like, all right, I think I can, you know, do pixel art off that. You know what I mean? I hate my hands right now. All right. I'm gonna look at some Supergirl 2 reference pictures. I have a tab for the Super Dog. I think that is Supergirl. Yeah. Oh God, there's so many. I forgot that they had so many different Supergirls because I only remember two, and that was from the recent Superman movie, and then the other one. And I forgot there was so many versions of her. I kind of said fuck. All right. We're gonna do Supergirl, and then we're gonna do Crypto because I found a good reference picture. Also, I gotta fix my thing because it's like zoomed in so much for no reason. There we go. Alright, so I need something for black. She doesn't have any silver, right? No, okay, cool. So we'll do hard block for hard block for black. The blue's easy because it's more of a we do the dotted line of blue. There we go. She has like a blonde-ish type hair. I mean, maybe I could try to differentiate with some different yellows for shading or something. Oh yeah. Nope. We need the note blocks for skin color. Oh, red. I already have the red. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, and background. So maybe a lighter blue would be nice. I'll see on the pop, I guess, because we can't do yellow. I can't do yellow, and we have white. Because for the pupils, we need white for the pupils. Okay. I think I'm gonna since this is half height, I think I'll probably start. So there a reference picture I'm looking at is she's posing like she's trying to fight. She has like one hand back, one hand forward, but I'm gonna make it a little bit more pixely is my mindset I'm trying to think. So thinking about like I think one or two, yeah, because definitely yeah, for fists like that, yeah. And it's gonna be the hardest bit is the half height. Other than that, I feel like I should do alright. Oh shit! I got a raider. Yo, welcoming GG Kaiser. My stream is broken. It doesn't want to do any alerts, anything, for some reason. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for shouting out. Thank you for the auto shout out. How was the rest of your stream? How did it go? Did it go well? Vintage OBS. I wasn't even trying on purpose. It just like I think my OBS had like a problem, and then it said, and then when I loaded it up, it said it crashed, or I guess it didn't close OBS properly. And then I was just like, okay, can you still load it? And then it loaded to whatever I have now, I guess, in a sense. Welcome in, everyone. Was good. Actually, had a few. Yeah, I saw you were doing so. Man, you do it so good. It like I feel like your skill is so crazy, man. I don't know if you realize that in yourself, because I know we're like our own worst critics sometimes. But like, you inspired me to want to do like endless, and then when I do endless no skip, I'm like failing so hard. And then I'm like, how does it clear so many? And then, I'm like, I need help. Not this good. So yeah, I struggle so hard at it. It's you make it look easier. I'll say that you make it look so much easier. Yeah. Like obviously with anything, you know, practice and doing it over and over. Like that's the same mentality I have of like for like shell jumps and stuff when people are just like, I can't do this. I can't do this one shell jump that I tried for the first time. I can't do this. It's like, no, you can. You just gotta keep practice at it. Is the thing. And like the more you do it, the better you'll get at it, in a sense. So. Are you gonna have to go to bed now? Okay. Go to bed, Jess! Because you always yell at TTK to go to bed, so I'm yelling at you to go to bed. I know you're an adult. I know you know to when to go to bed, but figure I wanted to leave you with that to yell at you to go to bed. Okay, so I don't like this. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out a different reference picture because I'm not liking how that's turning out. You gotta head out to pay the bills and sleep. Sounds good. Take care, Juju Kaiser. Hope you have a good one, and hopefully the bills aren't too painful. They make me cry sometimes. I'm like, huh, that's a different style of Supergirl I've actually never seen. Wait, isn't that just Harley Quinn is Supergirl? I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen this style of Supergirl before. With the... Because she looks like the... Yo, what up, Squirk? How's it poppin', lockin', and droppin'? What's up, Clay Clan? Thank you for shouting out Clay Clan. Thank you guys for shaking the booty. I don't know. I'm not liking that reference picture either. Why are some of these characters don't have like? I feel like the images are either way too big, or like. Because the problem is I'm trying to do half height. That's why, like, if I had like more of a bigger canvas, I'd be like, all right, let's go for like a. Let's go for something like. That's why I'm having a tough time with both of these. Because I'm like, there's either like too much with the face or too much with the where the logo is, and then there's. You know what? I have a great idea. Let's do superhero logos. Then. I feel like that would just be that'd be better and that'd be nice because I don't think I've ever done several superhero logos because I feel like the problem with Crypto Dog is the same thing. Too much like detail to fit in with half height. I did like the ideas, so don't disregard that. I did like it, and I appreciate you guys telling me to do that. But I think I'm just gonna go with superhero logos. See if we could fit a couple of them. Maybe that'd be nice. So I could do probably like I feel like the hardest might be Green Lanterns, but I think I should start it off with the obvious Superman, and then but I should make it like one of my badges of Superman. Like one of my like maybe I'll start it off like the logo doing it, and um then like convert it to like one of my badge colors or something. All right, so oh yeah, I did say thank you for shouting out Clickland. My brain forgot if I said thank you or not to you, EMT. Ah, my brain is all over. My brain is like all over the place. No, I know I think too, but my brain was like, did I thank you? Did I? You know. You know, the always like that's such an ADHD moment because it's just like uh me and one of my me and my boss Paul, we had what I considered a very funny moment when we were both talking about ADHD to each other. Because I asked him a thing that I thought maybe people might think is strange. I'm like, hey, do you do this? And he said he did, and it made me one feel a little bit better, and two, we both laughed over it, so that was nice. And it was basically like what it was you lock the door, and then maybe 2 seconds later, rechecking if you locked that same door, even though you just locked it maybe like a second or two ago, and going, wait, did I lock it? So, yeah. I sometimes hate my ADHD. A lot of the times, I'm not gonna lie. I put that way too high. Right, I was gonna say we're gonna have a thing there. So, yeah. Yes, you got it right. Alright, time to unmod Auntie, ban her, block her for everything. Did I say that out loud? Oh shit. Kidding, by the way. Fucking nailed it. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna have too much. I think I might have like maybe two the most because I want to try fitting multiple logos. I usually like having like a set amount. Like I usually like being like, all right, 5 and 5. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna make several superhero logos because that's what I think I want to do for the pixel art. Just have, a couple. Because I have a lot of space and I tend not to do too much. Like, look how much space I have. Like, let me move this to where it probably should be because it's not where it should be, which is here. So I could probably make about like, I'd say 2 more, maybe even 3, depending on like the size. Because like, look at that open space. That's why I said I didn't want to do too much, but I figure I wanted to at least have some depth for the background that I do for it. So I figured 2 is perfect, where it's like, it's not too much, but it's also like, well, not too much so I can still make logos, but it's also like not too little for the background for it. Because I could do 1, but I feel like 1 would be too claustrophobic with the logos, while 2 might make it seem a little better. I don't know. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Look at that. Yeah, I could have technically put it, I guess, 1 more lower if I wanted. I think I'll leave it as is. Alright. Superman logo's done. So, who's the next hero to try to do? Let's do, you know what? Let's do Wonder Woman's. Yeah, that'd be nice to do. Let's do Wonder Woman's logo. Because if you guys don't know, in the comics, in the later comics, Wonder Woman and Superman dated. So. And her logo's easier. It's kind of two colors. It's just black and yellow, so it's not too bad to try to do. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, she's amazing, Auntie. Like, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard for me to uh, articulate myself. I think that's the correct wording, in a sense, for it. Express myself. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I guess in the same form of what I'm trying to say, I guess. But yeah, I sometimes have a hard time expressing myself, but not to her. But I mean, when I want to talk about her, but I think that's not because like it. I don't want to. It's just due to I'm very grateful for her in a lot of different ways. Sorry, concentrating and talking. My brain's like, but as I was saying, I'm very grateful for her in a lot of different ways, and I'm just truly very happy to have her in my life, you know? And yeah. Oh, you said the same. I saw the same message. That's sweet. I thought you were saying that. When I looked back up, my brain weirdly thought you said that's sweet to me saying that of what I just said, like, I don't know, a couple seconds ago, maybe. All right. After I finish the Wonder Woman logo, we're gonna just do a quick. I'm gonna do a. I'll probably just play some music because it's gonna be a very quick pause. I just want to get like maybe an apple or something to eat. Just like a little quick snacky, I guess, in a sense. Something's not right. On the way back. Did I do this side wrong? Okay, I'm confused. I'm now morally confused. Okay, I did it wrong. Yeah, that happens a lot when I make pixel art sometimes. Because I'm just like, wait a minute, something's wrong. I did something wrong somewhere. Okay, that's correct. This is not correct. So I did wrong somewhere. I see where I did wrong. I was gonna be like, I did somewhere wrong, and I was trying to figure out where. Okay, that's correct now. Okay. There we go. All right, we're back on track, chat. I confused myself, which doesn't take much, can't lie. And yeah, what up, Saucy? Why'd I just say Saucy? I'm sorry, Sauce. I was trying to do something different, and then I hated it. How you doing, homie? Please forgive me for my very terrible random nickname I just thought of out of the blue. I was just like, oh, I hate that now. Yeah, it's easy to confuse me into. It very is, and I hate it. And I think that's what I think that's why I think that's why I think I'm not very intellectual a lot of the times, because I can confuse myself. I know I'm not that me saying that is not saying I'm calling myself stupid. I know I have, I know I have some smarts, but I'm saying I think that is the genuine reason why I consider myself probably dumb, because it's like I can confuse myself. But it could also be my ADHD, which doesn't help, because my brain is probably just like, wait, what were we on? That's probably the honest truth of I think what's happening. And I think that's probably why my brain gets genuinely confused. Because then my brain was like, wait, what? This, I'm making a scrapbook of handwriting shopping list that I find. Wait, what? That's cool and interesting. Pacific handwriting shopping list. I could send you some of mine. I don't know, but I find them so interesting. I found a good one today. I don't know why. The human brain is bitch ass. Yeah, you would hate my shopping list, or you would make fun of my shopping list, maybe, Sauce. When I used to work at a grocery store, and I wrote down to remind myself, obviously, what is in the back room and what is not in the back room. I wrote down on a cardboard piece of paper to remember what I needed to get in the back. Ooh, I like it. That's perfect, actually, for the Wonder Woman logo. Perfect. So sorry, as I was saying, then my boss, who's probably that boss, I would say was a dick. So, well, he wasn't a dick until that moment, I should say. I should put it that way. But basically, Sauce, he made fun of, because I'm very bad when it comes to spelling, and sometimes grammar police like I don't mind people correcting me is not the problem. It's just the way some people do it. I feel like, I don't know, it aggravates me, I guess, because I don't know. I think that probably stems to me I don't know, me thinking I should be better, I guess, in some way. The Wonder Woman logo looks great. Nice. It's not done yet though, but thank you, Antu. I just gotta erase the silver, and then it's perfect because her logo's only gold and black. The blue is just for an outline, just like how the Superman was. So I'm erasing the silver to complete it. And I think this actually might be the very first time I think I've made the Wonder Woman logo. I don't think I've actually ever made it. But yeah, as I was saying, backtracking stuff. You would look at my shopping list and be like, man, there's so many grammatical errors. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I love it. Like I said, it's the first time I've ever made the Wonder Woman logo. So, oh, it's so good. I love it. The Superman one is now done. The Wonder Woman now is done. Yeah, that is another reason why I wanted to make the Wonder Woman logo was for her in a sense too. I did want to do, like I said, I did want to do the superhero logos, but obviously, as you know, we have a certain amount of space. Ooh, I might only have one more. There might only be space for one more. Ooh, so I have to decide between Flash or Batman. Oh, that is tough. Batman might be hard to pull off in half height, so maybe Flash. Because the problem with Batman's logo is it's kind of like bulky, so the whole bat might not fit in a half height. Well, the Flash it still might be noticeable. And the last one is Green Lantern, but that might get into entity limits type stuff. Yaquaz! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, homie? What the hell is that emote? Oh, that's cool. I had to click that to be like, the hell is it? Yeah, what up? How you doing? Yeah, I had to click it because you know how it is for emotes. It's small, so we're like, huh? You know what? I'll give it a try. Fuck it. We're gonna give it a try, chat. We're gonna make the Batman. I was debating maybe no, but fuck it. Fuck it. Yellow. Yellow. Fuck it. Thank you for the lurk, run code. And welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Yeah, I'm making superhero logos for this level. And I made Superman, and then I made Wonder Woman. And I only have space for one more, and I was like, ooh, I don't know if Batman will be able to fit in half height. Because his logo's kind of like a little bulky. But I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Let's give it a go. See what see if I see what could be done, you know. But how was your stream? How did the viewer levels go? Did you have good viewer levels? Did they torment you? Did they touch your no-no space? If they touch your no-no space, I might have to pull out a doll that you have to be like, they touch you there. So, which I get. I understand that happens. So. Not gonna lie, some people... Yeah, dude. That's why I got away from beer levels so long ago. I mean, I love the Mario Maker 2 community. Don't get me wrong. Like, it is probably, like, the Mario Maker 2 community is such an amusing community. And I love the hell out of this community. But I swear, some of them can be not merciful for giving you levels when it comes to viewer levels. Like, they're like, here's this very impossible level that I decided to make that took me like 12 hours. But guess what? It's easy. What? Merciless, if you will. Yes, I agree. That's very true, and I agree. And it's like I said, I don't have no hate. You know, it's, you know, you do you. But like sometimes I just want to come and, yeah, you know, I just want to come. No, sometimes I just want to, like, you know, play a level and chill. I want to play a level and chill, and it's hard when like people are like, here's this really hard level that I decided to make that took me like so long. Good luck. Ah. That was... Why are you lying, Phoenix? That is not even a sincere apology. I swear I heard YouTube's apology. I swear I've seen apology video, YouTube apology videos better than yours, Phoenix. That's so deep cut. Damn. I don't know how many people might have seen YouTube apology videos besides me. Oh, that's why I said, oh, that's a deep cut. Huh? Yeah. Oh, you have? Oh, yeah. Some of their videos, you're like, All right, let's finish up this other side of the wing because I feel like I'm procrastinating on the other side right now. Wait, was it 4 or 5? Because it should be the exact same like the other, right? I think I did one less somewhere. No, that's just... Maybe I should make the wing. uh, it's like yeah. Now they should be the same, right? Yeah. Okay. I was confusing my own brain, which that happens a lot. So if done correctly, this should already be now the Batman logo. And you're like, wait, you didn't do much filling out. It's like, yeah, because the rest of it's just black. Yeah, like I said, that might be hard to tell. I mean, it can kind of be told, but might honestly be hard to tell. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. That's honestly what I think. It's hard to tell. Is the thing. So maybe I actually should have black in it, because people might be like, huh? Can't tell anything, you know? Let me see if I have enough entity limits. If I don't, then I'll probably have to go Flash logo then. That's kind of what my concern was with the Batman logo, honestly. Going into was kind of like how it would be, I guess, shown in a sense because of like the background being black, and then I was kind of like, you know. Actually, there needs to be one fix, and I just saw it now. There we go. Because as you see, it's not even to the other side. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess I gotta move. We'll just move to here, went over then. I mean, this is with now that fix, it's now at least perfect in the space. Actually, no. Sorry, I moved it over for no reason. Because it's already 2 that way, so it would be 2 this way. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Okay, I had enough. Good. Actually, I need 2 more. So I need like munchers or something. Yay. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna fill out this, erase the silver, because that's also supposed to be black. And see if it looks a little... And leave at least the back not being like pure black. And seeing how... if that seems a bit better now. Like I say, if not, then I think I'll have to go flash. Because that was kind of what I was missing, was this. The background being gone for it. There we go. But I was also trying to like see how it looked a little. There we go. Now that's it right there. Alright, and now let's see what it looks like saved, I guess? Oops. Oh god, that looks bad. I don't know, maybe if it was a little bit more up, I guess. I don't know, that's kind of the problem. I know, it's like maybe if it was one, I would say one more up would probably be perfect. That's why I wanted to move it, for that. Sweet. Okay. Then all I gotta do is make this lower half here. There we go. I was like, because there's like one extra here. And then there's 2 here. And then there's 2 more here. Space for 3. So 1, 2, 3. Fix those. Then 2. Then 1. Something went wrong somewhere. Because this is supposed to be 4. Because it's supposed to, unless it's... Yeah, because 2, then 4. I see what's wrong. Okay. Oops, did not want to make you that much smaller. Alright. So the problem is this. Let's see it now. It is the start of the 2, which was here. Because I was like, something's wrong, and I just don't know what. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1 space, and then 2. Because I was like, something's not adding up. I don't know what's adding up. One, two, three, 3, then 2. Yeah, that tracks better, because look at that now. Now that I fixed that, because I'm like, something is not tracking, and I just don't know. Alright, and then the rest is all black from that. Alright. Let's see if one more higher seems... Okay, I think that looks a little better. Just a little bit. But I still think it's kind of hard to tell is the problem. You know, actually, no, it looks better. Yeah, it looks way better now with the black, actually. Yeah. Actually, that looks good. Okay, I like it. No, I agree. That's why I said one more higher. It came out perfect. So, all right, now let's do the finishing touches I like doing at the end of all my levels that I like doing. So, let's do it up. I forgot. Did I give 1-ups to players? Yeah, no 1-ups. Okay, I gotta throw in some 1-ups then for people. No, I do. Actually, no, I do. I do. Wait a minute. I just remembered. I do. They're right here. See? Like, right when you finish. I was gonna be like, wait a minute, I thought I threw them in the level. Making me second guess myself for a moment. I was gonna be like, wait a minute! My brain was like, wait a minute. It's like something's not right. POV, my brain. Nah, no need to apologize, Auntie. I was being silly also, too. Couldn't tell. I guess I know my humor comes off very weird to people, so... There we go. I just wanted 3 doors for decoration. Thought that'd be cool. Now I don't usually do like number stuff, TDK. I think the only time I ever did was like when I was my 666 level. Other than that, I usually don't. You know? There we go. I usually don't add doors for my ending, but figure I want to do a little different for this. For it, I guess. All right, cool. I guess it's done. So now it's just now it's just save and actually I don't want the Superman logo. No, I want the Superman logo, but I don't want the Superman logo as my thumbnail. I want the Wonder Woman for my girl to put it for her. All right, I guess time for the clear check now. Oh no! I'm dead. Funny part is I got hit by that only once in in practice, and then in the real run. Uh, yep. And I did it again. Man, actually happy on how fast I made this. It's crazy. Like, it's almost 11. And I started the stream at like 8. Why am I going quicker now for no reason? Death King's like, damn, I wish I could make a level that fast. Alright, now I'm just failing. Only helps you in one place. Is that the shower? There's a couple fixes I kind of want to do. It's not bad fixes, it's just... I added an indicator for that thwomp, so I'm like... You know. There's a couple. I don't have to add the down arrows for those. There we go. I think that's good. There we go. Alright, back to clear check. I made the level a little bit more friendlier, at least for players, so they know, you know. I mean... Sorry, I got distracted looking at my arrows. I was like, ooh. Nah! Oh man, I love that, Auntie. That idea. I technically took that idea and made it to 2. Because I made it for for this one and then for the ending. I guess you could do that if you want, in a sense. But it doesn't matter either or, because... Yeah, there's nothing I could do, okay. I mean, even if you go on the top of the level, I feel like that's kind of your own fault after that Death King, honestly. Because let's say you did get on top of the level. And let's say, oh, I did choose to ignore that. Now you're just stuck up there. I mean, there's a spike. Then you can kill yourself, but I feel like now you just trapped yourself up here. Yeah, honestly, I made sure it was good. I'm adding that spike for one certain reason. That's for if someone decides to go up here after getting the checkpoint. I still love that. The Superman, the Wonder Woman, and the Batman logos. And then there's no way to get on top of those. Yeah. And then there's no way to get on top of other things here, you know? So it's like... I think we're good. And I guess thanks for saying that, because it did help me think of... Yeah, I mean, people shouldn't, but you never know. And you know I'm right on that, Death King. After seeing so many people playing levels, you're like, yeah, he's right. There, you never know. You really never know. You're like, you think someone's not going to do something that you put, they might do it. And then you're like... Sorry, I'm trying to center back the Wonder Woman logo. Alright, now I think we're good. We're good. Let's go back to the clear check. I think that's the last fix I needed, too, was that, you know? Because there's nothing I could do about people, I guess, spinning that thwomp, and then, but it's not really cheese. I mean, you're still doing what I want you to do in a sense. So. Ah! Wait, what? Yeah, I think it's good. The logo, how it looks. Oh, I should have gotten... I just said I was going to get an apple after I finished the Wonder Woman logo, and I forgot to grab an apple. Alright. I'm going to put a song on for you guys in chat. I'm going to go grab an apple. Apple, apple. I also got a water. Water! Oh, I forgot to turn off the light. God damn it. Alright. And I got a Cosmic Crisp apple, Auntie. Very good. My girlfriend got me on these apples, so they're good, so. The hell is that emote? Oh, Pixel. Pixar is squat up. Oh my god, I almost screwed myself. Not gonna lie. I was like, oh. No, fuck. I hesitated. Hmm. It's just a problem. That's what it is. I see what the problem is. It's because it's one more. And it's way too... There we go. Yeah, that'll probably be better. Can you go down and... Well, technically, if let's say I let the thwomp go down, right? Not much you could really do, I guess, with that. And if, let's say... Yeah. And if, let's say... I don't know, let's... Oh, God damn it, I was gonna... I was doing that to actually check something for you. Actually, these blocks should be gone. Because... You gotta remember, you're way back, these blocks would be here, so you'd be screwed anyway, Death King, and then that thwomp would be stuck up there, so a player could not technically do it again. Because you gotta remember, your first playthrough going through, you're gonna go here, land on these blocks, spit up here to get up here, and then you're gonna be up there, and there's gonna be no blocks. So... Yeah, I just thought about that. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Die, Yoshis. I did fix something too. Because I think I fixed where the thwomp is. There we go. And I guess maybe this, to show people that goes down, and I know this is self-explanatory, but I guess for shits and giggles the Z. It's like, oh. Alright, and I think that's probably now my last fixes, I would say. I said that, I think, a bit ago. Yeah, what up, cool guy? How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Why? I don't know. Just to do it, I guess. But how you doing, cool guy? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you so much for the follow. You are heroic. Appreciate you. Oh, Maybe wise because I have one here, TDK. So I guess to. Oh, let's go. No one shot. Thank you for the GG pipe. Thank you for the GG Death King. Now it's time for CP clear. It's a Cosmic Crisp apple. What? What in the Dragon Hunter was that? God damn it. Hmm. Gotcha. But, I mean, it's only happened once, so I think it's alright. You know? Every player ever that's gonna now play it. What? You know? I know. That's why I said every player ever now will be like, will get it and be like, huh? You know? So I get it. Done. Fixed. Now I gotta do the one shot clear again. Yeah. Let's see if they do now. Because now we did that fix. So now we're gonna try for the one shot again. Where's Auntie to blame TDK? Someone's gonna look at level viewer and be like, why is there a door behind that saw? For absolutely no reason but decoration. Because I didn't want 4 doors at the end, I wanted 3. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. This king, I truly don't know. I took it out, I re-put it in. Like I say, the only sounds I know is working is the ones that aren't Mix It Up, so. Ow. Let's go. There's the clear. Again. Fuck you, Yoshis! Thank you for the GG, Auntie. Auntie, where were you? I told you to blame TDK for me. Welcome back from the lurk. Can you blame TDK now, please? Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm kidding. I know you had to do things. So I'm just joking with you about saying where were you. But hopefully you had a good lurk. You were taking a shower? Valid. I get that. I gotta take mine sometime today, so. Sounds good, Phoenix. Hopefully you have a good dinner, my friend. And there's the GG! Fuck, I don't know what to call it. Oh, wait, what about both combined? The Wampalicious League. If I could read that text. God, I'm blind. THP ILCIO. Yeah, what up, B-Catch? How you doing? I like it. Thwompish League. It's combining both of yours. Okay. Mine was gonna be stupider. Mine was gonna be like super Thwomp, Wonder Thwomp, and Bat Thwomp challenge you to get up. Mine was gonna be so much stupider. Yes, thank you for following Anti Softlock. Please make sure to follow her. She is streaming later today. Such an amazing individual, amazing person. Plays Mario Maker 2, viewer levels on Wednesday, does whatever she wants Sunday. She's going to be streaming today. Make sure to give her a follow. If you guys need a replacement off me, watch her because she is, she could replace 3 of me because that's how amazing her content is. So check her out. You won't regret it. Bat Thwomp is peak. Yeah. Super Nintendo 64 today. I know, I can't wait. I hate that the text is so small, Auntie. My eyes. I'm having such a hard time reading what you wrote. I think I need new glasses. Because I'm like, I cannot. I have to be so close to be like, what the hell did you write? Okay, I can read that. I couldn't read the first word. Everything else I was like, maybe it's just because of how close everything is together. My brain, my mind's like, I can't read that. I can read everything else fine. I just couldn't read the first word. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Yo, thank you so much for the bits, Sega. Yeah, for some reason Streamlabs crashed on me, and I have no idea why nothing's working. Thank you so much for the bits. I greatly appreciate you, Sega. Hopefully you're doing good with Dang It No Alerts. Yes, on Superhero. Got it. I wrote it the way you wrote it, wasn't it? Yeah, you put Heros. I was copying what you wrote. Yes. No. Well. Yeah. Number. Technically, this is not 900th because I don't have the other 2 uploaded, Auntie. So I don't know if I should classify this as before the 900, or if I should classify this as the 900 because I technically have 2 levels in my thing that I haven't uploaded yet. but they're just sitting in my thing because I want someone to get the first try, someone to get the first clear on it. What do you mean? Put that in the level? But yeah. You're good. You're counting down to your next vacation. That's awesome, man. Wait, what E? Yes, this is my 900th level, Sega. It's crazy. What E? What did I forget? Oh, for the heroes. No, I added the E. The E's added. Yeah, this is my 900th level. My brain! Stop confusing my brain! Ah, yeah, if I wouldn't add it. Yes. Gotcha. Can you believe I beat the game like 50 times while you were doing that? Being sarcastic, by the way, Sega. All right. Sorry, I'm just adding the level into my spreadsheet if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. I spelled Thwompalicious so wrong. I just realized that. Because isn't it technically like TH? Thwomp is spelled wrong. Here. Because Thwompalicious should probably be spelled the same way as Thwomps is, which would be TH. Yeah, it sounds good, man. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you hanging out. I was gonna try Super Expert, but I know you want to do stream and stuff, so I get that. Because I was gonna try Super Expert, because like I said, depending on like how fast I finished it, and it's already finished, I was gonna try a little bit of Super Expert. THWOOMP. Right, THO, yes, Thwompalicious. I'll see you later. I'm in charge of the level wheel. W for the row. I'm determined to get a shiny Espeon on my team, or I'm not procrastinating. No, do it. I'm still not streaming. Currently hanging out. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. All right, now that the title's fixed, now let me add it back on my spreadsheet now. Well, I wasn't adding it before on my spreadsheet, so let's now add it back on my spreadsheet. T Dwomp LICIOUSLEAGUE. I was not typing. The fuck? What? Auntie, did I spell licious wrong? I don't know anymore. Now you guys are all making me question if I should fucking go to college. I spell so much, so much shit wrong. Oh, if you didn't know, Sega, I'm going to college in September. I'm applying in February to go to college, so. But I nearly have a box full of shiny Weedle. Yo, that's sick. There we go. Now it's spelled correctly in the title. Did I spell it correctly? THWOMP. Yes. ALICIOUS. Yes. Okay. Good. Yes. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for what's it called? Uh, Basically in the sense of like level designing, but it's like a degree in level designing. So, all right, catch you later, then Death King. Yeah, I figured. Obviously, I enjoy making levels a lot in Mario Maker 2. Why not, try to make it a career and make levels for other video games. You know. Okay, cool. I see you doing level designing professionally. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Imagine like you play a game and you're like, oh shit, Glenn made this. Okay, now as I'm gonna say, I don't know whether to upload this level or not because technically there's 2 levels left I still haven't uploaded. So I don't know if I should wait and have this be the 900th level because there's 2 other levels I'm gonna upload because I'm waiting for someone to play that. But I want someone to try to go for first clear on those, and then I could just like when they try for first clear on the second level, I could just upload this so it could be my 900th level. Yeah, what so how you doing? Wait till I have the other person play the other 2. Well, I mean they are playing it today, so I can do that. It's not like I'm not going to. But yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just wait. I'll wait till they play. I'll wait till the person that I want to get the first clear on the other 2 levels start play like when they play the first level and get a clear on it, and then when they start playing the other level, the second level, I'll just upload this level. You know, I'll upload the Wampalicious League. Okay, that's weird. You doing you doing anything for your vacation saga or just uh Oh, that's awesome. Um. Well, I wanted to do the super expert wheel with TDK being here, but he left me. So I'm not gonna do it then, because I don't feel like it. Um. Hmm. Welcome back, Phoenix. Yeah, it was dinner. Blame Sega. Always good. Mom made pasta with spinach and cheese. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Because I technically now made my 900th level. Maybe some endless. Nice. Now your turn, Sega. Your turn, right? Told you there's always a spot here. um. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do endless. We're gonna do endless on my main, I guess. Yes. Yes, it is, Phoenix. I'll actually show you the whole art because I have it screenshotted. Look at that right there. Because it was dedicated to another streamer, and then I asked him what his favorite things was, and he said he loved One Punch Man and then another anime, and I was like, oh, One Punch Man might be I was gonna say I'll do that one. So I did One Punch Man for him for his pixel art for his level because I wanted to make him a level. Oh wait, I know what I could do, Auntie. Besides endless, I could try that other level. Because I have another level I'm trying to beat. Well, I have done that I'm trying to beat. It's the collab between me and Golden. I just remembered that. Remember that level I was trying, the bomb one? I haven't beaten that yet. I got so close, I think, yesterday. But congratulations, Sega, for reaching 11 years. Did they give you another vacation? No? Oh, fuck. I was like, I know that guy.
Let's go.
Yeah. I wish. I know, it was being silly. Am I looking for something? Any homie comments? Oh, just seriously. Well, if you moved here, you can get way more time off than that. You just gotta save it. Because you got to remember, in my 3 months being at my job, I was able to get already four. I was already able to get 4 days off. You know what I could have done with those 4 days if I planned it accordingly, right? If I planned it accordingly, I could have had a week off. You know what I mean? Like, because if you think about it, right? This is my schedule on the weekends I have off. I work Monday, I have Tuesday off. So let's put away Tuesday. Then I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. How many days is that? How many days is that? That is 4. Monday, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. 4 days. For the Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. With then the Tuesday being off, obviously, and then the weekend being off. If I did those days accordingly and I did it to that, guess what I would have now? A week off. I didn't do it that way, but I'm just saying. So you're saying I got a pixel perfect level. Fuck. And that's what I'm technically doing for you when you come here, Sega. I'm only having to make sure I save 4 days of PTO so that when you come, I can request just the Monday, the Wednesday, the Thursday, and the Friday off because I'll already have the weekend and the Tuesday off. All right. Oh God, this is some. And I already have enough days for like 3 more days, for basically 3 more days off already. And I've been there for 6, and I've basically been there for, like I said, 6 months, Sega, so it's crazy. Oh fuck. I think I pinned it in our convos. I think. Let me double check. I do say let me double check. Yes, I did. I pinned it. I will actually unpin it and then repin it, so it's the top pin. Unpin, repin. All right, so now it's the top pin you will see. Done. Yeah, and like I say, I already now have 3 days already, so it's funny. Like, all I technically need is 1 more day, and I'm already set. And we're not even near, like, when you're gonna come visit me, which is hilarious. Oh, shit! That is far! I did that spring drop pretty well. Ugh. It went from being a practice level to suddenly like, hey, we're gonna make you do a mid-air spring drop for the final trick. Yeah, so after I get that 4th day, what I'm kind of thinking of doing actually, Sega, is like, I'm gonna take the advantage of, because like I'm gonna make sure I don't call out and I don't use any of my days off, because this is what I'm actually planning when you come. I'm gonna have the week off you're here, and then I'm gonna have the next week off of when obviously you're gone. So I kind of have like almost 2 weeks off in a row until Saturday in a sense. just to have like a lot of time off work. Because I did the calculations and the math, and yes. I would technically I actually did the math, and the math is fuck. And the math is basically I would have one extra day that I could use for whatever in a sense. What I mean by that is like I calculated, right? I did the math of calculating from here, from like, how much PTO I have till when you come here, right? And I calculated it, right, to that I would, because you got to remember, I'm only going to need 4 days for the week that you're here. And then the next week would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So 4 days. It's technically another 4 days because I work that weekend because I had the Friday off. So 8 days in total. You know how many days I'm going to get from here to then? 9. 9 days. So that means it's like I could 9 days if I spend nothing. So that would technically give me the week you were here, that would give me 7 days off. Then and then technically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 12 days off in a row before having to work again, which would be the weekend. Because if you request the weekend off, you kind of have to switch with somebody. So obviously I'm not going to do that, but yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna switch the weekends just to have the weekend off. I'll only do that when we actually have to when we like go to Japan or something. Oh my god, I failed the shell jump. Yo, Lita! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. I greatly appreciate you, homie. How you doing? By the way, I just uploaded now my 900th level. Isn't it crazy? I now have 900 levels that I uploaded. It's crazy. And I didn't know what to do next, so I decided to randomly do endless, I guess. No, I didn't jump off the spring! That was it! Distractions. Again, only sucks that only 43 of those hours are PTO. Damn, that sucks for you. You gotta remember, for me, all those days are gonna be PTO for me. So I'm gonna have 8 hours of PTO every single one of those days. Think of a shout out, Lita. Glenn takes 2 weeks off hospital. Why the fuck aren't the rooms clean? Oh wait, Glenn's on vacation. Yeah. Think of a shout out, Lita. 900, congrats. Yep, thank you so much. I appreciate it for the congrats on the 900. All All right, I'm gonna play that a couple more times. We're gonna play this until I beat it or until 12. And then 9 seconds. But they do those shell jumps really fast? Huh. Yeah, because shell jump, shell jump, shell jump, shell jump, and then it's just a spring drop. They did that either really, really fast, or there's some like I'm just gonna just cause that world record seems a little sus. Just a little. Just a little. Because I mean it's not impossible. I'm not saying it's not, but it's like it just feels a little sus. Just a little. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm looking at to see. Unless you could Z off it. Oh wait, yeah, unless yes. Maybe maybe you can. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, maybe jump from one gap to the next, yeah. Yeah, because I'm gonna say it's looking sus. I'm curious first. Okay, nope. I know live, so it was good for me to test that. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe that makes more sense. Because at first I'm like, it's starting to be a little too sus. 9 seconds. And they probably hit that spring drop pretty, like, right on, is my guess. Damn, they were quick. Thank you for the GG. One frame, I know, right? That's why I was like. That's why I said, damn, they were quick. I'll try about maybe a couple more. I don't want to try too hard. I don't really care for records much, but. Yes, that is totally what I wanted. Well, I guess you're gonna have birds for dinner, so kidding. He did that. That is hella quick. How he did it. I'm feeling like I'm doing those shell jumps pretty quick. Well, the shell jump, not shell jump, sorry. Only one. People, this clear rate's gonna get inflated. It's gonna suddenly get normal. All right, done. There you go. You don't have to eat your bird, Sega. You're welcome. Wow, that's some bad cheese at this level. I do agree. Pipe, I do agree. So you're having an IRL break? Yes. After today, I'm gonna be hyper focused. I'm gonna get my permit. Then I'm gonna get my driver's license. And when I get that, then people will see me back on Twitch because I'm gonna stay away from Twitch, stay away from Discord and stuff like that. Stay away from playing video games because I want to focus and make sure I get my permit and get my license. And once I get both, then I'm going to then I'll be back on Twitch when I get my license. And then I'm applying for college Friday. And so I could try to get in for college for September. So thank you for the GGs, Auntie. Thank you for the world record. No, just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna try one more time. But just for shits and giggles. And thank you so much for the bits. Sega, I appreciate you, man. You don't have to give me any bits, but I appreciate it. And thank you for the GG, Lita. I forgot if I said thank you for the GG. But yeah, I'm taking an RRO break to do things. Oh. I think that's too slow anyway, because I think it was at the 9. I can't remember if it's at the 90. If it's at the 89. Yeah, it's at the 90. I was gonna say, I thought it was at the 9. I'm trying to do like not too high of a spring drop. Because I feel like the faster, like I'm still trying to get like I'm still trying to get like the distance, but like not. Not like get too much height, because I figure the faster, the faster, I fall down and hit the goalpost, the faster the time will be, But I mean, I got the world record anyway, so it's whatever. Oh no! Alright, sounds good. Yeah, Lita. Got to focus, Focus on getting, IRL stuff better for me. Oh, that'd be kind of cool if I could, like, do a delay. Wonder if... Man, I wish I could do delayed spring drops, because I'm going to say, I wonder if a delayed spring drop would be, like... Probably not. But... Because it's already at the 90, and you gotta be at... It looks like you gotta be at the goal at the 90, Alright, I'm gonna give it 2 more attempts, because I want to try grinding a level for the last hour. Grinding one of my levels. That's not it, but we got the record before, so whatever. I could tell that wasn't it, so. See. I'm gonna neutral. No like, no dislike. All right, let's go grind one of my levels then. Is that Glen 9? Glen 9. I was trying to remember. And if I beat it, that actually is going to be my 901 level, which would be awesome. But what's gonna suck is the end always messes me up. So and it's hard to practice the end because you have to do like all of it. But let's see if I can get it. Do you know how close you are to the? Do you know how close you are, Suga, to the last bit one? You might have to reset for it to tell you. For the Macy one. Because I'm curious. And it'd be funny if you still throw me bits, even though I won't be streaming anymore. It suddenly looks like I got it. I look and it's like, you got 550 bits. I'm like, what? I'd be like, I'm confused. 3.4K, gotcha. No! Fuck. Thought I grabbed it. I guess I just kicked it. I hate kicky feet in this game. It's like, I swear I press the grab button and it still kicks it. That's why you could see why I jump there if you're ever wondering why I jump. Because it's like, for some reason, if I don't jump, I'm gonna get kicky feet for no reason. Oh yeah, and it's like, if you didn't know my goal plan is in 5 months to get the license. Basically, 1 month for the permit, 4 months for the license. I fuck. I didn't jump. Yeah. I think it's possible. I mean, with me not I say to myself, with me not giving 100%, right? Me not giving 100% and not being on ADHD meds, I have failed the permit 3 different times by 1 point. So, in my brain of logic, Sega, with me being on my ADHD medication and putting in my 100%, I don't think I'm going to fucking fail. At all. If I do fail, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna beat myself up for it. But I'm just saying it won't be long until I pass it. If, let's say, I somehow fail the first time. But that's how much confidence I have in myself for it. I don't have confidence in myself in this level. What? And you're starting to stream at 1, Auntie. Nice. You excited for your 64 run? Yes. But like I say, now we have the changing. Now we have change of the field. You know what I mean? Well, I do at least. I should say. You know, like I got some ADHD meds that helped me. You know, I'm gonna put it in my fuck. I'm gonna put it in my all to go for and learn and make sure, like, you know, I'm basically gonna try to study every single day on the permit, you know, because I want to make sure that I get it down, you know. So basically, it's like I don't want to fail this. Like, I even have it, I even have the manuals I got in my phone. So then I could study it while I'm at break at work. So yeah, I still need to do the math. I'm almost done. I got 8 judges out of the 10 Phoenix. I should be able to finish the other 2 after the stream. It's gonna be a little bit, but I'll finish. I just gotta finish 2 more after the stream, adding theirs up with everyone's, and then when that's done, then I will be able to announce it today. I think I said that in the Halloween contest thing. Because it's been hard doing the math on it with, you know, me doing it by myself, trying to add 10 people, also, you know, working full-time and streaming kind of full-time. Because I've been streaming a bit. But yeah, I should have it later though, Phoenix. And then I'll have to contact those people, and hopefully they contact me back today, because if not, I'll have to probably try to check Discord every once in a while. Like, problem is I'm going too slow. I need to be faster. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to contact 6 people. 6 winners. No, I'm good. But thank you though. Yeah, because someone I think Fruit asked that too in the thing of how it's going, and I said, oh, you know, I said it's been hard because of full-time job, you know, that and streaming and stuff. Oh my god, I didn't. Fuck off. The thing I learned about ADHD is you have to learn how to focus on one thing you really want to accomplish because your brain is wanting to do so many things at once, which is the least burden. But you also know that I can do that with my brain. I did it with when I lost weight. I was able to. You even said to me before you even knew I had ADHD. You said to me on numerous. You said to me on 2 times because technically I was overweight twice and lost weight twice. That you think it's crazy how I can literally make my brain word for word to what you said, like a light switch. I could be one day eating the most unhealthiest, junkiest food known to man, and then the next day you're seeing me eat like a freaking salad and like granola bars and, you know, all healthy shit, and like being 100% forward for it and not giving up until I lost the weight. And that's probably how I'm going to be with this, because I know it, because I know it might sound weird, but I did ask my ADHD if we're good, and it says we're good. My ADHD doesn't talk, I'm not crazy. That's just, I know my body well enough, and I know my brain well enough, and my ADHD has never been on my side when it comes to the permit and the license, but it's probably because the want and the desire that I want for it, it's willing to help me. It's willing to not let me fail. The light switch is on. It's waiting for the green light is all it's doing. And that's what tomorrow's game plan is going to be for me. It's the green light. My brain's like, all right, we're ready. We're waiting on you. My brain's been ready for a while. So it's just, I wanted to, you know, at least end stream a proper way, you know, and saying like, you know, kind of like, oh, my goodbyes, this is going to be my life. Like, because I've been ready since like probably like a week or two ago. And my brain's just still like, we're good! Yeah, that's the part of hyper focusing on one thing, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm gonna miss so many things. Like, I'm gonna miss streaming, I'm gonna miss talking to so many people, I'm gonna miss, I know, being on, that's probably why I have a hard time gaming and talking sometimes. Especially when it's like a difficult level like this, because my brain's like, you're trying to say things, and then we're trying to do these things. Yeah. But basically, plain and simple, I know I will accomplish it. And that's why I'm not trying to do schooling and like the permit, the school, that's why I'm not trying to do college and like my permit and license, because the problem is I feel like that will overwhelm my brain too much. And I know that for a fact. That's why I'm gonna apply Friday to go to school for September. And no, I did that right, but I didn't get on the claw. That was so good. Fuck. Like I say, I always fuck up the end. Nah, you're a professional at talking while gaming. I can't do that sometimes. Hyper focusing, never heard of that. Playing a new game for 18 hours, spread over 2 days. Good one. Phoenix. Ah, I always fuck up at that end, man. That end is so hard because you have to be so quick. I think I'm gonna think. I think I thought of a new way on how to do it. I gotta try. I gotta wait to get there again, but I think I. Why'd I do that? That was new. Well, it's good. I think why I'm pretty good at talking while gaming sometimes, I guess, because since I'm doing the same inputs that I've done over and over, it's, you know, my hands are like, okay, I know what to do here, I know what to do there, I know what to do this. So it's, I feel like that's probably why it's not too hard, and I don't really have to truly hyper focus on like the inputs I put in due to it's like, okay, I know what I'm doing here, I know what I'm doing there. So I don't know. And sometimes I feel like talking while gaming helps me a little bit more when it comes to like show tricks and stuff because sometimes my brain is too hyper focusing on it while like, you know, while I'm doing like other certain things. I feel like it's hard. Like this part I feel like it's hard for me to talk in game because it's like I gotta be so quick in a lot of the things. So it is a little hard. Fuck! Also, if you're wondering why I'm playing Paper Mario again, it's because I'm playing at a laundromat, plus need a small break from grinding on Pokemon too. Gotcha, yeah. I will make it I'll make it even worse, Glenn. It's been a week now. I'm getting closer. It's okay, Phoenix. I get it. This game I have like 9,000 hours in, so I get it. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna get it, but now, like, I was gonna get it, but obviously now, like, with my little, like, breaky break, I feel like, obviously I'm not gonna get it, so. Yeah, because I'm even staying away from video games, I get too. Like, I am taking so many, like, what would be distractions out. Like like tomorrow I'm uninstalling Twitch on my phone. I'm uninstalling Discord on my phone. I'm uninstalling this phone game I have on my phone. I'm uninstalling Instagram on my phone. I'm making sure the only thing that I have that I can do on my phone is basically just the driver's manual, and that, and obviously, you know, text people and call people if I need to. But I'm making sure I have no distractions on my cell phone. And then when I get home, I'll probably be changed and then study the permit again. Because my goal already on tomorrow is study the permit at least maybe 2 times. Try to study like a page, try to get a page or 2 down or something. I'm doing it to help myself hyper focus is the thing. That's why it's like, because I feel like the problem would be is if I allowed those things, it would be it would put me back off track. You know what I mean? It's for this example I will use in a sense. When I was losing weight and someone wanted to give me a mini like a mini Reese, like a mini Snickers or mini Reese's or mini, you know, the mini candies, the Halloween ones, an example. But when I was losing weight, I basically was like, no, I'm not gonna eat that. I'm trying to lose weight. And then they go, but why? The mini thing's not gonna do anything, you know? Uh, yeah, it might not do anything for the first one, right? But it will overall, you know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, it's like this. If I allow myself to have that mini candy, right? Then, and let's say I check my weight or whatever, and I notice I didn't lose weight. Now in my brain, I made it fine, right? You put in your mind going, oh, it's completely fine that I ate this one mini whatever Snickers mini. I'll just say mini Snickers, and not even lose any, and I didn't gain any weight. That's awesome. You know, now what happens to week two, right? Week two goes, oh hey, I had one mini Snickers last week, and I didn't gain weight. That's fine for me to have, another, or maybe even two, because maybe they were right that the one didn't affect me. Now the second week I had two, right? Then let's say somehow I check my scale, go, oh, I still didn't gain weight, you know? Now I've already put this, now with 2 weeks of going that, I have now accepted in my mind it is fine to have this unhealthy stuff, and I'm still somehow not going to gain weight. Now I'm going to put myself on a bad track of, it going from two mini Snickers to four mini Snickers to like, you know, I know it's fine that you could still like have bad foods. I'm not saying you cannot, but I feel like to me, I will do like what I call like, the domino effect. I allow one thing, then it becomes two things, to three things, to four, to now it's a whole Snickers, to now I'm like eating unhealthy, like McDonald's and all this, and then it's like, oh wait, why am I gaining weight again? Boom. You know what I mean? That's basically why I'm not allowing myself, in a sense, I guess. And why I allowed myself when we were on our trip to New York was I had to have a check with myself to see if I was fine to go back. Like what I mean by that was like I had to check within my hyper focus to be like, all right, am I still hyper focused to after I have this week of eating bad foods, would I be able to go back? And when I checked, I said yeah, because I knew it was strong that I wouldn't be unaffected, and I was only allowing myself. We didn't even eat unhealthy for a whole last week, to be honest. And if you think about it, I didn't even eat that much of like, yeah, I ate unhealthy, but I swear we were way more active than anything. Because remember that one day we had like, what was it like, fucking I forgot how many steps it was that one day. Both our legs were dying because we decided to like walk so fucking much that day. We were like, like, dude, when I ate unhealthy at the taco place, what did I have? Two tacos and a soda. And then what I do when we eat late, way way later, Raising Cane's when I had just the one meal, and then we walked a lot. I think we had nothing lower than like I think our low day that we had was 5,000 steps. Everything else was 15,000 and above. Yeah, it was close to yeah, I remember it was close to 20,000. What up, M-Check? Yeah, because it was crazy. And then when we had New York pizza, what did I have, Sega? I only had like what was it, one slice, maybe two, and then one slice and a drink, and that was it. And then we're like, all right, let's go and walk again. Like I said, even though yeah, I did allow myself unhealthy foods in that time of when I was eating healthy, I still didn't like one made sure I overconsumed, and two was fine with myself to do it. But then when we were done, you knew what I was back to doing, eating healthy again, and I only gained 5 pounds in that time we were as well, which wasn't bad. So it wasn't like a very bad backtrack that it like crushed my soul for that week. I wasn't like, oh no, I gained like 10 pounds or whatever. I was like, oh, I gained, I gained 5, and I was like, okay, it was, expected for that. Dude, I took 15 on a regular basis when I worked back at Walmart. That was a minimum of what I did, Sugget. Every shift. I never did anything lower than 15,000 steps. So now you can understand why I probably lost weight, because that was my job, man. I did 15,000 steps every single fucking day. I do less steps than that working at a hospital for 8 hours. I think I do like 10,000. So I do 5,000 steps less. Even my tracker was like, man, you're doing less steps you did this year than you did last year. Like, yeah, motherfucker, it's because I worked at somewhere where we did more steps. Actually, how many steps did I do on yesterday? Yeah, I did 9,000 steps yesterday. Thursday I did 10,000. Thursday I did 11,000 steps. Oh. Hopefully you're doing good, M-Check. Appreciate you tuning in on the last stream before my IRL break. Because I'm probably guessing I'll probably be away between 5 to 6 months is my guess. Just guessing, I don't know. I mean, I know I'm driven to get the things, but I know life tends to have different answers for me, so. It's okay, MJ. Don't be sad. You say you don't watch my stream anyway, because I'm not a bad gamer, so you can watch TDK. And my voice is in TDK stream, so you can always ask my AI me questions. I hope it turned out good. I honestly don't know if the AI me turned out good, but yeah. Oh, Sega, I lent my voice to AI. So now, like, AI has my voice and people can have it in their streams. So it's funny. My friend, the Death King 44, has my voice where you can actually ask it whatever question you want it to ask, and it'll answer in the way I will maybe answer, I guess, in a sense, because, like, so yeah. Yeah. Alright, you jackal. Hey, M-Check. You know what? Thank you for the subscription. I'm not gonna shoot you with any lasers! Ah! There you go. There's a little cheese pops for you. Did you feel at home? Wait, what? That's cool. Wait, what? What did I say? I forgot what I said. TDK's next stream. AI Glenn. Why did you leave us? AI Glenn. Get wrecked, TDK. Get a life. Nah, that'd be funny. Oh, about the AI thing. Yes. Because in the Death King 44 stream, he has AI me. Which is cool. What kind of shenanigan bullshit was that? Ah, that's awesome. I'm happy you liked it, Chuck. Like I said, that's kind of what it's there for, to help people that have like maybe a, level block, like maker's block, and they want to like, chat, like they're like, I don't even know how to start this level. Maybe you could use that to help yourself, like, challenge yourself and try to make a level around those stuff. You know what I mean? Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, what up, Silverlink? How you been? Hey, hope you have a great stream and that Mario's treating you well today. Yeah, this is my level. Definitely be it's useful for a lot of people. I think Mcheck, so not more than just you, my friend. So, but I'm happy that that I know the Death King today is gonna be trying to making a level with the wheel, which is cool. That is very true, Phoenix. The only difference is the spreadsheet wheel is way more organized than me. Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah, if I beat this level SF Silverlink, this will be my 901 level. I didn't jump on the spring. What was I thinking? That was a wrestler. That was from wrestling, basically. That was CM Punk to I think that was Chris Jericho. I can't remember who he said that to. But yeah, it was CM Punk saying it to a wrestler. It was a promo. He said, so. That was a good play by me, I can't lie. That was. It was Christian. Yeah, I was. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, I couldn't remember who he said it to. I remember he said it to someone. But you're yeah. You found $1. You're rich. You can dry your laundry that way. Damn. Yeah, it's not like I could cash it though, because that'd be under somebody else's name, and they'd be like, Sounds good, Auntie. Thanks, Lito. I appreciate it. Hopefully, everything goes well for you, my friend. True, yeah. And dude, if I ever, dude, and you wouldn't be the most suspicious person in the world. Like, if you think about that legitimately, right? It's like, if you were walking down the road, saw $1 million check, and it was somehow in your actual legitimate name, you wouldn't even be like, all right, who the hell's gonna kidnap me? Dude, if I was walking down the street, saw $1 million check, picked it up, saw it had my name, I would put that shit down right away and be like, all right, let me turn the fuck back around and go home. Because I'm about to get kidnapped right now or something. I don't know. It's true. Something bad will happen if I don't know what. Dude, if I wake up, that would be more surprising, Phoenix. Dude. You can't tell me you wouldn't be like, yeah, nope. Turn around or something. Like, come on. I'd be like, why would I randomly see a check with my name on it in the side of the road? Yeah, it would be more than probably one less kidney. You'd probably not be alive. What can I do about fuck? There's nothing I could do about that. Oh. Oh, because on it. I still love how those bombs lined up. It's amazing. Why did I not do what I normally do and I did something different? I'm an idiot. I decided to do something different and it failed because I didn't do what I normally do then. What up, Dragon? What's up, nerd? I don't know if you saw, but I put in the announcements the wheel thing because I announced it yesterday, and I made 2 levels off the wheels. One's dedicated to you, and the other one is dedicated to Anti-Softlock. Thank you for shouting out Dragon on Anti. Go stream! What are you doing? Nice, dude. Yeah. A lot of people liked it, which is awesome. TDK says he's gonna do a stream today with the wheel, and Mcheck says it's been helping him too. So it's awesome that, you know, a lot of people have been liking this idea. And I uploaded my 900th level today too as well, Dragon. So pretty hype moment. And I said, you know, what a way to end my what a way to have 900 levels on the day that I because I made and beat it already, my 900th level. So yep. If I'm just trying to grind this one, because if I beat this would be 901. Well, we're beating this till like, we're grinding this till like 1 my time. But yeah. Dude, the end always gets me. I don't know if you've seen this level. Oh wait, yeah, you do. You've seen it from when I submitted the practice, and you're like, all these indicators. Dude, that end is what kills me. I feel like I'm going so slow, but I think I thought of a new way on how to approach it, but the problem is I haven't gotten there since I thought of the new way, which sucks. I keep failing before I get to it to see if it works or not, because I thought of a better way to do it faster. Dude, yeah, I agree. Yeah, he has a couple of super tight areas, I've noticed. Like if you fuck up, you're, you know, time to die or something. Nah! Ah! I didn't get to try it because I jumped out. And the thing that sucks is I can't test that area unless I do the whole level from beginning to end, which is what sucks. Well, I mean, I could just do his half and see, I guess, see if it works in practice, but at that point, I'm like, you know, I'll just do mine, you know what I mean? While I'm at it, because... So if you're wondering, my thought process for that, Dragon, is basically I want to, when I get to that claw, I want to surf throw, like, you know, the action to do a surf throw that bomb into the claw, like jump, surf throw it, so I could jump into the claw, so then I can retract back to jump up to grab the other bomb, to then throw, and then Z, you know? That's kind of like what I'm thinking on how to do it, because that's the only way I can think on how I might be quick enough. But like I say, I failed by accidentally jumping. That's actually a lot of, I actually do about 2 surf throws. I call it surf throws, you know what I mean? Like when you're doing like the action of like a surf, but like, you know, like 2 of them, one of them is there. When I get up later, I do when I jump up, I do like a surf throw where I basically jump, like I already like do it like a surf but up. And then the other one is the same thing for the when I grab the bomb to put it up on top of the thwomp, I do like a surf throw up. No, I know you know what I know you know surf throws. So I do like 2 surf throws. So I mean, I haven't tried it for the claw to so know if it works. So yeah, where I'm trying to still keep the height momentum, but do like a quicker throw, you know. I will say, the wheel, I swear, hated me, Dragon. Because it gave me, like, Super Mario Bros. Oh, wait, you're an ads. Alright, welcome back. No, I wanted to actually legitimately challenge myself, Dragon. Like, accept whatever the wheel gave me, no matter what it was. You know what I mean? Because then I feel like that's not fair. Then I feel like that, I don't know. I feel like that's, I don't know. I like your idea, like, my honest opinion on that, and I'm not saying this to be an asshole to you, Dragon, but my honest opinion on that is, then you're not really getting a challenge. You know what I mean? Because you're just kind of like, well, I'm gonna just pick and choose whatever I want, not what the wheel gives me. You know? Fuck! You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just my brain thought on it. But you're just, it's like, well, if you're gonna do that, then you're just picking and choosing instead of giving yourself a challenge. You know? Death King suggested maybe we should on Super Expert have it where where a person can have one freebie of picking whatever they want, because he says he feels that's kind of impossible. The Super Expert, he's like, how about, 3 wheel spins and one, allow the person to pick one thing, you know? Yeah, if you just respin until you get where you're comfortable with, it kind of defeats the point. Yeah, but nobody is looking over the shoulder, forcing them to follow the rules either. If you get, yeah, no, I get that. A free pick is a cool idea. Yeah, my first try of the wheel, I basically gave me all the stuff I typically use anyway. Thanks for nothing. Can add that as an option rule. Yeah, I would say for probably I would say maybe for super expert only. I would say that's probably a thing. We could add as a rule, like for super expert only, you're allowed one free pick between like the item, like the terrain. You could use it in whatever one you want, but you're only allowed one free one. Because you know how much that would suck if I spin terrain and my first item was like a hidden block? That actually happened to me. Not even kidding, Dragon. My first wheel spin was a Super Mario Bros. 1 underwater. I'm like, oh, the wheel hates me. I'm like, the wheel hates me. Yeah, 1 veto. Alright, this is gonna be the last try. Then we're gonna go raid out. Well, last try on stream, I should say, but not last try in general. Damn. Alright. That was... Thank you, Pipe, and thank you so much for the bits, man. I greatly appreciate you, homie. If you guys are gonna join along in the raid, please use the hashtag YouAreHeroic. I greatly appreciate you do. I'm ready to show some love to Anti-Softlock as my last raid before my IRL break. Then I'm gonna be focused on getting my permit, get my license, and then I'll be back on Twitch once I get my license. Like I say, my prediction is in between 5 and 6 months getting it. I'm trying to aim for 5 months to get my license, but only time will tell. No, but I'm gonna miss a lot of you. I'm gonna miss so much of you. You know, me leaving is not saying I'm ending our friendship. Me leaving is just saying I need to better me. You know what I mean? That's all it is. I'm gonna miss you all, and you know, I liked all the friend. I appreciate all the friendships that I made, and I'm gonna be back. And obviously, none of the friendships are gone. It'll just be, I'm just gonna be gone for a little bit while I improve and, get better with the things I need to do in life. So, I'm happy I met each and every one of you, and I appreciate you all tuning in sincerely. So, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it.